Envoy 3461, DFW Tower traffic crosses downfield, runway 18 left short, line up away.
18 left short, line up away, Envoy 3461.
Envoy 3461, RNXD Park, runway 18 left short, clear for takeoff.
RNXD Park, 18 left short, clear for takeoff, Envoy 3461.
United 2842, taxi to Echo and Bravo, hold short, runway 18 left.
Echo, Bravo, short 18 left, United.
4996, DFW Tower traffic ahead is underway, runway left short, on the way.
Runway 18 left short, line up and wait, code 4996. Oh yeah, 2290, right.
United 2290, DFW Tower, constantly traveling to follow the heavy Boeing 777 short final, runway 18 right, clear to land, wind 1505.
18 right, clear to land, thanks.
And good afternoon. If you're tuning in early, you're watching Runway DFW, live from Dallas-Fort Worth International Airport. What you're seeing there is Atlas Air, Flight 171, a plain Jane. It's on its way to Narita Airport in Tokyo. And you might have seen go through the shot there, American Flight 60 was coming in from Narita. That's a 777-200. So I got a Narita double play for you here.
4996, RNFB Park, runway 18 left, short, clear for takeoff.
18 left, clear for takeoff, RNFB Park, Skywest 4996.
So I suspect since this is going to Narita, it will make a left turn here. Come on up so we can get a nice close look at it.
4924, DFW Tower, runway 18 right, clear to land, wind 1705. American 60 heavy at Whiskey Lima, cross from runway 18 left, contact ground 25.
At Whiskey Lima, cross 18 left, 25 on the
From Dallas-Fort Worth International Airport, this is Runway DFW in color.
So officially welcoming you into the broadcast. Yeah, we're about 13 minutes early here. So you guys are going to be lucky enough to see a 747 taking off for Narita. Welcome to an overcast day here at DFW. It is 82 degrees Fahrenheit. The wind is negligible, almost calm. We're in South Flow. There's a 19-year-old 747-400. And again, it's Atlas Air, even though it's not marked. We already had a Singapore Airlines cargo plane come in while we were setting up, so didn't want to miss any 747s if we could help it. Something's going amiss when I switch between cameras. There's not supposed to be a a dropout there. So I'll see if I can rectify that.
American 1617, DFW Tower, clockwise terms from the heavy 747 ahead. Runway 1 left short and line away.
Tower 26 and 12 miles out, ILS, visual 18 right.
American 2609, DFW Tower, runway 1 right, clear to land, wind 2007, clockwise turbulence 7747, depart Scanward.
Clear land, 20 right, wind 27. Tower Envoy 4185, visual 18 right.
Envoy 4185, DFW Tower, runway 1 right, clear to land, wind 2007.
There you see the Qantas A380 came in earlier before we went on the air. It is parked in long-term parking. It's going to go out late tonight. There is incoming. We'll have, not too long from now, a British Airways A380 coming in. Let me check my settings here on the old camera.
Here's 4924, taxi via Echo and Bravo, hold short, runway 18 left.
Taxi via Echo and Bravo, hold short, 18 left.
So B, hang on. I'm using a new device to transmit this broadcast today. So there may be a bug or two.
American 1617, clockwise terms from the previous heavy departure. Are now to Laren, runway left short and clear to take off.
I have Laren, white left short and clear to take off American 1617.
Temperature flight 4689, DFW Tower, runway 1 left short and line up away.
I did love short line of the west, reported.
And for your consideration, that's American Flight 2609 coming in from San Antonio, Texas. That is a 26-year-old Airbus A320. Somebody say 26 years old?
1999.
Hold short, runway 18 left at Whiskey Lima.
Hold short, line left at Whiskey Lima. 26.
Joe Artes says, hello, Walt, sitting next to you, waiting for the A380. Also, might need another sticker before I go. Another sticker, you say? Another sticker, you say? Okay.
American 1617, contact departure.
Departure, have a good afternoon, American 1617.
Temperature flight 4659, are now to Laren, runway 1 left short and clear to take off.
On left Laren, 18 left short, clear to take off.
All right, we're just getting settled in here, so bear with us. I'm getting all our cameras adjusted.
That's 2609 at Whiskey Lima, cross runway 1 left, contact ground 25.
Whiskey Lima cross, 18 left, over to ground.
And I'll be getting over to your messages soon here.
24 Bravo, cross runway 1 left, taxi via Foxtrot Alpha, contact ground 0.65 on top.
Alright, cross 18 left at Bravo, and taxi via Foxtrot Alpha at contact ground on top.
Runway 4185, cross 20 left at Whiskey Kilo, ground 25.
That's where that Whiskey Kilo ground is out on 4185.
Vector 4689, contact departure.
Departure, departure, 4689.
See the 683 DFW Tower traffic, crosses downfield, runway 1 left, shorten, line up and wait.
I know runway 1 left short and Viva.
Viva Aerobus is about to launch. You see it there. So let's see, is this...
349,
Oh.
visual 1 right.
Wizard for 3849 DFW Tower, no one right, middle end, wind
Harry T,
1 right, clear line over
6142 asks, is there any way we can help Anna the dispatcher, who is one of our mods, whose husband, David, died earlier this week. There's David. And yes, there is. If you look in our description of this broadcast, you'll see a link to a GoFundMe page that Anna set up to help pay for medical and other expenses associated with David's passing. And Anna came up and hung out with us a little while on Tuesday night, I believe it was, before David passed away. And I gave her a big hug on behalf of all of you, and so I know she feels the warmth that you've expressed toward her. So yes, there is I think, do we still have that here? Yes. So if we put this in, there's the link to the GoFundMe that Anna has set up. And if you're looking at it of course you can't do it if you're looking at it on a TV set, but if you're looking at it on a phone or a tablet or a computer, you can click that link. And if it's in the chat, and if you don't have access to the chat or you're not looking at the chat, it's in the description of our broadcast. And there's Beve with another link to that. Thank you, Beve. And Anna's with us as well. And she says anything donated to the GoFundMe will go towards his medical bills, estate, and end-of-life needs. So, if you got a couple of bucks in your pocket and you wanna help one of our great moderators, that's a way to do it. And again, Anna, we're so sorry for your loss and our loss as well, because David, who you know as, or who our regular viewers knew as Ascending Dragon 1, he was a regular part of our family here. We're looking at Sun Country Flight 517 going to Cancun. Sun Country, as you may know, has now officially merged with Allegiant. And last I saw, they were going to be operating, under separate entities for the time being, but I would guess that the time will come when they will merge. But I guess we'll be seeing the Tide Pod here for at least a little while longer. Sun Country flies from here to Cancun, also to its home base in Minneapolis, and I'm not sure where else from here. That big plane you might have seen going out in the background was American Flight 216 to Athens. And let's see if we can see that. It's up there somewhere. There it is. No, that's not it. That's a speck of dust on my viewfinder. Well, at any rate, we got a quick glimpse of it. A new route for American Airlines started up this week. That would be American 2594 and Airbus A321neo. It is on its way to Salt Lake City in Utah. kind of lucky. I got here just in time to get a parking spot. Oh, I think I just saw the American Airlines flagship livery. We'll go back and see if we can get a look at that. There's Air France. Air France Flight 159. That is a 7879 Dreamliner going back to Charles de Gaulle Airport. Likely to take off from the east side, but well, you never know. But there is a glimpse of, I guess, half of the American Airlines flagship livery. Always a favorite. We say hello to Gerard. Hello, Gerard, all the way over in the Netherlands. Happy to see you here with us. I forgot to turn on our behind-the-scenes camera. Which I'm attempting to do now. So just to prove to you that I'm here I am. And we're set up in a little different position. Usually I like to be, when I'm over here on this side of the Founders Plaza, I like to be right up against the fence. But we've had so much rain that's pretty muddy over there. I didn't want to dig in our tripods and everything to the mud, so we're a little pushed back. We may get some views that are interrupted. Oh, the flagship's pushing back. That should be going to London, if I remember right. Well, it may not be going anywhere. I don't see a destination listed. It's a 777-300ER with that snazzy retro livery. And behind it you see the new Terminal F, which we will not see in action until next year, but they're coming right along on that.
Tower 4040 inbound, visual 18 right.
Tower 4040, DFW Tower, caution terminal, 6 miles per hour, heavy Airbus 350.
Gerard passing along his condolences to our friend Anna. Thanks, Gerard. And yes, Anna, David was our official Runway DFW pilot. Kevin says we got Fiji on final, and Fiji is, of course, not long for this. Not long for DFW. Later this year, it will be making its final flight in, as it has elected to discontinue service to DFW after, a couple of years. We will miss that livery. Coming in from Nadi, or Nandi, depending on how you pronounce that. It's an A350-900 finishing up an 11-hour and 17-minute flight from the Pacific. Still curious as to where that American Airlines flagship livery is going. Let's take a look. There it is. Boop that snoot. Good look at the red nose. Channel member Jet Streamer Texas. Hello, Walton crew members. Welcome to a hazy spring day at DFW. Prayers for Anna and family. Thank you, Jet Streamer. Well, as you can see, the flagship is under tow. So is it going to get towed over to the hangar or towed over to the parking apron? We shall soon find out. And it looks like it's going over to the long-term parking, where it will join the Qantas A380. Glad you're with us here on this
3-day weekend.
Yeah, it's a 3-day weekend for many, or for, I guess, most everybody here in the USA. It's Memorial Day weekend. Most people got Monday off. Not me. I got to work on Monday. At my regular job, not this one. But see, I don't consider this a job, so. American 1068 is coming in from Cancun in Mexico. Cancun amongst the most popular destinations from here. Several airlines fly that route. I think Spirit used to fly it. And we saw earlier that Sun Country does as well. Well, we're doing a lot better here than we did the other day as far as disruptions go. There have been only 6 flights canceled today, and that's out of about 2,000 flights. I think we've got a heavy coming in here. It's American 133 coming in from Dublin. It's 777-200 ER. Touching down after a flight of 9 hours and 6 minutes. Turn of the century plane from the year 2000.
Runway 4040 at Golf 8 cross, runway west, traffic 925. Cross runway left, Golf 8, 25 on the other side, runway 4040, good day. Next 1068 Whiskey Lima, cross runway west, traffic 925.
Thank you, Gerard. And I do have to express my sincere appreciation to all of our mods for doing the work that it's not for everyone being a mod, I can tell you that. I was talking to Anna the other night when she stopped by, and you know, she said that's one of the things that would bring her joy and pleasure was to help mod our broadcast, and I'm very grateful for that. And I know you've seen Gerard's name on other streams. He's an expert. So thanks to all of our mods here today. Beve is here as well. Remember, you're just checked in a little earlier. I'm just catching up on things now. Hey, Walt, were you able to catch the return of the A380? No, I couldn't. I had to work on that day, so I wasn't able to see. In fact, today is the first day I will be able to see it in person. As soon as I can punch the screen on my phone here, I can tell you what we're looking at there as far as where that's coming from. That is United Flight 578 from Denver, 737-900. So thank you for that super chat, Emre. Brian Henry with a $2 super chat. Walt, did you see where we started Zurich flights? And yes, American is now flying to Zurich and also to Athens from here. And we did catch a glimpse of that Athens flight going out earlier. So thank you for that. So Jonathan Clark says, what is a mod? It may be a dumb question, but I'm curious. And, you know, if you haven't been around YouTube or whatever, that's a very good question. There's nothing wrong with that. Hello. Angela's here. So we're talking about being a mod. Mod is someone who moderates the chat, because I can't do it all by myself. So they volunteer to step in, and so they have the power to comment back to you and to, you know, knock out any inappropriate messages. So big thanks to our mods, and that's what they do. How are you doing?
I'm good yourself. I mean, you know,
Yeah.
I saw the
Yeah.
chats.
So.
I was out here yesterday and talked with Texas girls.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, it's been kind of a sad week here for us, and so I'm okay. Yeah.
Good to see you out here. I was wondering.
It's great seeing. Well, I should have been. I wanted to come out earlier, but I had to go into work. I usually can work from home or wherever I am, but I had to physically go into work. We got to go around. As you can see, that's Alaska Airlines. It's flight 317, 737-800 coming in from Seattle. And I can't see. There was an American Eagle Embraer 170 that came in just ahead of it. I don't know that it made it quite off the runway. Flight 3592 from Wichita, Kansas. So that may be the reason behind this go-round. I don't think it could have had to do with the weather, because the winds are very calm. So there you go. We'll look for that one on the flip side. Jeffy DH saying good afternoon and sending deepest thoughts and prayers to Anna. Austin 5217 says, hey Walt, happy to see you out there from the Envoy aircrew. We pilots love to tune in to see our landings on the west side. You know, I wonder about that sometimes. I wonder if pilots tune in to watch. Obviously, they can't watch it live, or at least not their own landings, but yeah, we're happy to see you guys. Arriving from Seoul, the Seoul plane, American Flight 280. That's a 7879 Dreamliner, or 787, yeah, 9 Dreamliner. Flight from Seoul today, taking 12 hours and 6 minutes. It's a 9-year-old plane. And here's what I mean about we can get some fence line interference. Now, you know, obviously I can't chase these people away. They're entitled to stand along the fence. I just can't subject all of our gear to the fence line today. And speaking of Mons, here's Ken Schmidt saying hello, aloha from Honolulu. Headed your way tonight for San Antonio anyways. Sorry, won't make it up to Dallas though. First time to Texas. Have a great trip to you. We've got another Hawaiian Eye here in Texas. You may have seen the live streams last couple of days from our friend Reverse Ops. Patrick is in Texas for his sister's birthday and decided, well, we'll do some streams. And I'm sorry that I wasn't able to get out here and say hi to him in person. I think he's planning a stream tomorrow from perhaps Love Field, so we'll see. This flight American 2215 coming in from Oaxaca, Mexico. It's an Airbus A320. A320s are typically Americans' oldest planes in their fleet, or among the oldest. This one, well, we'll give you the age after it lands here. I think they're doing some refurbishment on their A320 fleet. So I guess they're going to keep them around for a bit. There was a question on I think it was last week on Airline Videos Live. Kevin asked what airline has the biggest fleet of A320 family aircraft, and the answer would be American. Between A319s, A320s, and A321s of various varieties.
American 2956 at Golf 8.
1998.
And so yes, that's a 27-year-old example of the A320. Looks like Fiji's still looking for a place to park out there. American Flight 707 from Seattle. I love the flight number coming from Seattle. However, it is an Airbus aircraft. At least fly a Boeing aircraft to Seattle. Damien Wan tuning in from Hawthorne, California. Nice to see you again. And you as well. And Damian One says Oaxaca is his state. Muy bien. Aaron has now been a member for 8 months, a Twin Jet member. And the 26th of May, my boss will be on Singapore Flight 322, an A380, to London. Well, I'm sorry that we don't get to broadcast from London, but there are a number of great streamers in London, of course, highlighted by Jerry of Big Jet TV, who's back and doing well. I think I forgot to turn on our wild sound microphone here. So if you're not hearing as much background sound as you normally do, that would be why. That's a little better. Jeffrey Cowden saying hello from Dandridge, Tennessee. You know, I have a new box here to stream our shows from, and it's supposed to have a function. I don't think it's been implemented yet, but at some point in the near future, we will be able to put up a map of the world and show you, if you choose to say hello from where you are, there's some automated system that'll put your location on a map, and we can see where everybody's watching from. It's going to be very cool. So that's a future function of this. Let me see if I can. Ron Sees America has been a channel member for 32 months. Thank you, Ron. Howdy, Walton, everyone. Happy Memorial Day weekend.
Another great weekend.
And Gerard, already 35 months, a proud member of this channel. Gerard, thank you so much for your support. You know, in addition to being a mod, there's Gerard sending us a couple of bucks every month. I appreciate that. Thank you. Alan Burden says good afternoon. And here's Chip. Software. Just remember, bugs are undocumented features and enhancements are documented future bugs. Yes. Yeah, we've learned that over the course of many years dealing with software. From me, in terms of me, from DOS to Windows 3.1 to all the various flavors of Windows. Now I've turned into a Mac guy. At work, where I was the last couple of days, there's still Windows oriented, and I can hardly use it. I just use my own laptop, my Mac laptop. That's CRJ 701ER coming in from Grand Junction. American Eagle Flight 4918. So let me see what we've got coming up here. British Airways should be here in about, the British Airways A380 should be here in about 30 minutes. I know you're all waiting for that one, as are most folks here. Freddie O says, Walt, you're speaking my language. DOS Windows 3.1. Oh, Ron Cole. I started with CPM in 1976. I don't know what to tell you about that. I started with a VIC-20 Commodore. Was my first computer. I don't know why. That's not the wipe that's supposed to happen. I told you we were going to have some bugs. Let me see. Okay, that looks good. Mr. Mike, saying hello from Buffalo, New York. Temperature now 52 degrees Fahrenheit. That sounds nice and cool. Texas Girl, hello Texas Girl, one of our Quadjet channel members and a friend of the channel. Our paths haven't crossed in a couple of weeks, but we're good to see you. Says you saw the British Airways come in yesterday. Well, we're looking forward to that. I apologize for not having been able to bring it to you on its initial flight, or its return, I guess I should say. But we'll be seeing it all summer, and of course we now have 2 A380 flights on a daily basis. So that flagship, American Airlines flagship we saw being towed earlier, is due to go out tonight to London Heathrow shortly after 6 p.m. And we also are going to be seeing the Astrojet retro livery about 6:15 in Central Time Zone. So we'll get to see a couple of special liveries. Yeah, Larry, I saw that. I was following along with some of Patrick's broadcast yesterday, and I saw he had a good contingent of special liveries. Happy for him.
I'm Austin.
Hello, Austin.
Nice to meet you. Actually, I met you before. Yeah. How you been?
I'm doing good.
I love your streams very much. Yeah.
Thank you so much.
Hey, can I picture really quick? Thank you, I'm great. Thank you.
Watch this cord.
All right, well, ready?
Thank you.
Thank you. Yeah. I saw your stream last week. It was awesome. Yeah.
Well, thank you.
Can I get a sticker?
Yes, you may.
Thank you. My mom will fly back home tomorrow.
Back home? Where's she going?
Yeah.
Oh.
Nice meeting you.
Good seeing you. Texas Girl letting us know that we've got Cargo Lux coming in half an hour or so. Jetstreamer Texas. I've got about every kind of power bank you could imagine. The main ones I use, the heavy dutyest ones, I've got 4 that I purchased at Walmart, which are kind of clones of the very popular Jackery. They don't look like the Jackery, but they're big and heavy, and they can power our equipment for hours upon end. But of course I need the biggest power consumption that we have is from our device, which switches all of our video and sends it out to the internet. That's which draws the most power, along with our laptop down here. Now, sometimes I live without the laptop, especially when we're on the go, like when we were in the Cayman Islands. Was that last week? Well, I guess it was a week ago today. We were in the air flying back from the Cayman Islands. But so when we were there, the airlines have new restrictions as to batteries. So that's one reason I got this thing, which has a bigger battery built in, so I don't have to count that as an external battery. So we should be good to go when we go out on assignment. But normally I carry just a whole bunch of batteries with me when we are traveling locally. Because, of course, as you might imagine, there aren't any power outlets where we are. Initially, when I first started this about 4.5 years ago, I was using a marine battery. You know, it looks like a car battery, except it's designed to be. Car batteries are more for instantaneous power to start your car up. Marine batteries are for continuing power. So I used one of those. It was about 50 pounds, and it powered all our gear. Hello? Yes?
So I've heard that some of you set up because like real spiffy planes come in. Is anything out of the ordinary coming in?
Well, in about a half hour, we'll see the British Airways A380, which is the biggest passenger plane.
Okay. I like you. I subscribe to you.
Well, thank you. Thank you very much. I appreciate it.
It's really cool. Labor of love. So in 30 minutes, an A380 British Airways.
Yeah, a little.
Let me ask you something. So a little while, Alaska Airlines plane.
Yes.
It looked like it was taking off from here. Was it like diverted to come back around?
I don't know if it. I didn't see it come back around, but I'm.
Sir, that's what you call a go around.
Okay.
Okay. He's landed back here on this runway.
Okay.
13 right.
I saw that because it was an American
it was Alaska Airlines.
Yeah, and it looked like it was taking off, and I wait a minute. So why do you think they told him to go back around?
I have no idea. He could have been too close to the aircraft that was still on the runway.
So he had to go all the way.
He had to go all the way around
and land over there.
So that Alaska Airlines go around that we showed you exclusively here on Runway DFW, it did land on runway 13 right out of our site. What you saw there, American Flight 131 coming in from Venice in Italia. 10-hour and 49-minute flight on that 7879 Dreamliner. I don't think I've seen the Venice flight in operation. So, benvenuto.
I don't know why he afforded this landing. The tower could have told him.
American 131 Heavy at Whiskey Mike.
Could have been
Cross runway 18 left. Give way to DC ground 121.85. Good day.
Speaking of Alaska Airlines, we got Flight 392 coming in from Portland, Oregon, a 737-800. Next up. Still a little ways out. Wind coming out of the south here today.
Do you sell the stickers?
At pardon?
The stickers, do you sell them?
No, I give them away.
Oh.
There you go.
Thank you for that information.
So the wind is coming out of the east right now at 1 mile an hour, according to my sources. So it's very negligible. You can see the flag is, that big flag is not moving at all, pretty much. So here comes the Alaska Airlines flight from Portland. I think. There it is. We have our nighttime cameras out today because I wasn't sure how late we'd be staying. So instead of switching between cameras, I thought I'd just deploy these. They look okay, but the lenses are very, at least on our main camera, the lens is very narrow, even at its widest point. So sometimes it's hard for me to lock into the planes as they're getting close. Flight from Portland. It takes 3 hours and 14 minutes. It's one of the longest flights domestically, at least as far as the lower 48 states go. Ken Schmidt, I have not heard about Flight Wall, so I can't compare it to Flight Radar 24. I don't know. I guess I'll have to look that up. I do not know. Well, do I see Fiji just now getting a gate? Well, I believe I do. We saw this plane coming in. In fact, it arrived 31 minutes ago, so its passengers, after more than an 11-hour flight, were subjected to a 30-minute plus wait on the tarmac while a gate became available. I gotta say, that's not the best ending to a flight you could have. I mean, obviously there are worse endings to a flight you could have, but and I don't know if that's, let's see. Well, here's why. It landed about 45 minutes early, so it may just have been the case that, you know, you get here early, but the penalty is there's no place for you to park because there's other flights that have been scheduled in. Joshua Leclerc says Egypt Air started service to LAX Airport today. That's pretty cool. Nova Rain says, "Heyo, Walton plane spotters. Plane spotting peeps." Nova's a member of the channel. Thank you, Nova. Audrey Cortez. Anybody ready for summer? Well, it already seems like summer sometimes here in North Texas. Delta flight number 948 is going to Los Angeles. This is a 737-800. From close to the turn of the century. This is from the year 2002. Pardon? Yeah, at night I'm usually over there.
I fly every week. I've never landed this way. It's always been landing
Oh.
in the other direction.
Oh.
Echo Bravo, hold short runway 18 left. Echo Bravo, hold short. Delta 948, runway 18 left, short, 9 later in, but take off.
Pan Air Spotter says, "Howdy everyone, hello to you." There it goes, off to LAX. We're in the shade right now. Unfortunately, that won't be the case in about 15 or 20 minutes. And there's somebody's hat.
Island 4965 at Bravo, cross runway 18 left, turn right Foxtrot, altitude 0.65 on top.
Cross 1, left on Bravo, right turn Foxtrot, Alpha Bridge, ground 0.65.
Blue 355, 67 at Bravo, cross runway 18 left, turn right Foxtrot, Alpha Bridge, ground 0.65 on top.
Cross 1.
Just Plains Crazy channel member, hello and good afternoon. Heading over shortly to see the A380. You better hurry up, it's going to be here. Let's see if we can get a reading on that. Let's see, LHR to DFW. So the British Airways is scheduled to, estimated to be here about just a little after 5 o'clock. So about 25 minutes from now is when we should see the super gigantic Speedbird. Hope you can make it in time. We've got a UPS 767 on final approach, flight 2756 from Ontario, California. I've got one plane ahead of that. I'll be here in a few minutes. And you know what we have here?
3-day weekend.
Yes, 3-day weekend. Sean Bramlett says, hello from flooding Houston. I didn't realize they were getting flooding down there. Be very careful.
Envoy 3365, DSB down, runway 18 left, short, set line of way for conversion, runway on breeze.
Line of way, runway 18, Envoy 30.
Well, a bit of a quiet moment here. We do have a pretty full house as far as parking goes at Founders Plaza. I don't see any parking spaces, at least not the primo ones. There may be one or two in the overflow parking, but as the time for the A380 gets here, it's going to get, probably everything's going to be filled up. Jane Welshie Lady says it's already been a busy day at Cardiff Airport. Today had a TUI Go Tech, a replacement from Manchester, then the new WestJet from Toronto that then diverts from Bristol Airport due to the runway cracking. Ah, runway cracking. That's probably not good. What was it? The last week there was an incident at LaGuardia Airport, I believe it was, in New York, where the sinkhole emerged. I don't know if it was on the runway or a taxiway, but they had to shut some things down while they addressed that. I did not see this earlier, KMTX78, but thank you for sending a Runway DFW membership. I appreciate that. Well, we've been on the air, I guess, about an hour already. We started early so we could bring you a 747 landing. And we saw 747 go out already, so we've had a couple of big birds, and of course we're going to be seeing the biggest one, the A380, coming in here in about 15 minutes.
Envoy 3365, runway 18 left, short, Blue Layer, clear for takeoff.
So Allison says it was the runway at LaGuardia. And now, an Airbus A321 coming in from Sacramento, California. It's an American Airlines plane, as you can plainly see. Flight 2633, if I read that correctly.
American 2564, runway 18 left short, RNAV park, clear to take off, no delay on roll, please, for call. Runway operator.
RNAV 18 left short, clear to take off at 25.
We were making note of this the other night when we were here. This structure, this white covered structure. I have no idea what that is. It looks like a temporary thing with some sort of a canvas or a plastic roof. I guess maybe they're using that to perhaps build sections for the, I'm just speculating here, sections for the new Terminal F. They need to do it undercover. I don't know. Anybody knows the answer, let me know. We have a new member.
American 2672, landing status is hold short of your intersection at Bravo, cross runway 18 right, hold short runway 18 left.
Steve Lundaby has sent 5 Runway DFW gift memberships from the frozen tundra of North Dakota. Thank you, Steve. We welcome Giovanni 7, Matty Iceman, Freddie Rojas, Chris Churcher, and Quasi Gray Jr., our newest members. Thank you. Here comes that UPS 767 we were talking about earlier.
American 2633, good wait to 73 at Bravo.
Bravo, American 2633.
That would be flight 2756 from Ontario, California, 767-300 freighter. And that is a new aircraft as of last November. I think it was Tuesday night we saw a even newer 767 freighter. It was delivered in March of this year.
American 1828, where do you park today?
Audrey Cortez says, Walt, how's the observation area at left field? I love it. It is really a nice facility, and we... now what's going on there? Some interference when we switch our cameras. But back to love field. Very nice facility. Thanks to the city of Dallas for putting that together. It's not as big as Founders Plaza, and there's certainly not as many parking spaces, but if you get a chance, on the east side of the field along Lemon Avenue, and there's a sign that says Aircraft Observation Area on the west side of Lemon Avenue. And so that was the arrival of American 868. So our camera tilts up from Flagstaff, Arizona, on Airbus A319. There's the East Tower of DFW with the skyline of Dallas in the background.
American 868 at Gulf 8, cross runway 18 left and ground 0.85.
Cross runway 18 left at Gulf 8, ground 0.85, American 868.
This is the season premiere of the Runway DFW mug. Now we don't sell this. This is just a mug I bought at Walmart with Runway DFW stickers on it. And so you might ask, well, how do you get those stickers? And the only way we currently distribute them is by seeing us in person, which I know is not probably ideal, but I don't have another way to distribute them at this time.
American 1828 landing traffic a little short of your intersection at Bravo, cross runway 18 right, cross runway 18 left, and ground point 85.
Buckeye Traveler, is UPS replacing the MD-11s with the new 767s? I think, they may have some other planes in the mix, but I think they're still getting deliveries of 767s. I'd show you this one. Let's see, can we? We'll try if as long as the people who are standing in the way let us. Joshua wants to know if do I have family. Well, I mean, first of all, I have you as my Runway DFW family, now almost 34,000 strong. So that's a pretty big family. I also have a son who lives and works in Seoul, South Korea. We'll be going to see him later this year, as we have been for the last couple of years. And he's married. And I have a daughter who lives here in North Texas, and she has a son, my only grandson or grandchild, and he's going to be 10. He just finished school, 4th grade yesterday, so he's going to be a 5th grader soon. And he's very excited about being double digits in age. And as you can see, we got a little photo bomb here. Again, normally we'd be closer to the fence, or we'd be right up against the fence, actually, where people would not be crossing in front of us, but it's really kind of goopy over there as far as mud. So I made the executive decision to camp out here on the cement. Get some shade. Have you seen the Speedbird coming in yet?
I saw it yesterday.
I'm talking to Angela, one of our quad jet members and friends of the channel. This again is the UPS 767, which we saw touchdown from Ontario a couple of minutes ago. I don't know how much more we're going to be able to follow this with all the peoples. So we'll just leave it there. Here's Linda Kavinsky, one of our channel members. Had fun plane spotting at Chicago O'Hare today. Now watching. Happy to be watching DFW. The Joshua wants to know when was I born? All right, look at me. You tell me when I was born. That'd be an interesting. Some of our viewers probably know. I'll give you a hint. 757 Chip and I are the same age. Ken Schmidt from Honolulu. Glad I was able to pop in for a bit. Always love the DFW spotting. Need to get to chores before I go. Aloha. Aloha to you, Ken, and thank you again for being one of our mods. And a friend of the channel. Let's see what we got here. What, an American Airlines plane? Well, I'm afraid our view of the Super Speedbird is going to be kind of limited by the people in front of us. That was flight 3062 coming in from Guatemala City, a 737-800.
Cargo Lux is about to be on final.
Oh, good. Thank you, Angela, letting us know that we got a Cargolux on final. What is with these transitions? They are not working out. Let me see if I switch to a different way. Yeah, that seems to be working out all right. I'm going to have to... the reason I was cutting in between those to see what's happening with our switcher. It should just kind of dissolve to the next shot, but instead it was kind of glitching there. So I've taken it out of dissolve mode. Coming in from Mazatlan in Mexico, we have an American Airlines Airbus A320.
American 1322, runway 18 left short to RNF 2 VFAR, clear for takeoff.
American 1230 with you on the visual, 18 right.
American 1230, this is runway 18 right, clear to land with the call.
18 right, to land, American 1230.
American 1339, hold short, runway 18 left, after Lima.
American 1389, hold foot. What did that hold on to Lima?
Sorry, I just did wrong call there. American 1339, hold short, runway 18 left, over to Lima.
American 1339, hold short, 18 left, over to Lima.
American 1339, it was given across runway 18 left and ground 25.
Cross 18 left, ground 25, and then 1339.
American 1322, contact first, good day.
Good day, American 1322.
Convoy 33, 82 degrees, down runway 18 left, short,
I was looking for a setting on my...
18 left, short, line up away on 332. Forward, south of the day, top of the 78, Yankee Heavy on
I was looking for a setting on my camera to change, and I couldn't find it, so... Oh well. Arriving from Toronto, American 1993, an Airbus A320. We've got an A320 parade going on. That was a plane from the year 2000. So the next plane in is American 1230 from Los Angeles, Airbus A321, followed by a 747 Cargo Lux from Chicago, 747-400. A 20th century Cargo Lux. So now our secondary camera is getting photobombed. This won't happen. This will go away once the A380 comes in. But here comes the A321 from Los Angeles. So you can see the people lining up along the fence here. And we do now see the big super speed bird coming in from London Heathrow, flight 193, an A380. It left London 9 hours and 26 minutes ago. And I think this goes back before the Qantas flight does, so I think we'll be able to see this go out as well. Oh, I'm sorry, this is the Cargo Lux. What am I thinking? We're not yet to the British Airways A380. I saw 4 engines and I jumped to conclusions. Well, as it turns out, British Airways Flight 193 is next. Let's take a look. All right, y'all can go home now.
Bravo, crossing runway left, taxi via Fox Traffic Alpha, time ground 167 on the outer bridge. Okay, Bravo, Fox Alpha, American 1230, crossing runway left. People 193 Super, with line crossing runway left, time ground 185. Ready for 136, contact for DS. 2136. Tower 50, 20 right. 36, 30,
Let's see, it was on time today. Almost exactly on time. It was scheduled to come in at 5:05. Landed at 5:04. 9 hour and 31 minute trip from London Heathrow. Let's see if we can get the shot of the A380s in the same shot here, if people don't get in the way. Arm down.
Hey, Walt, I think I'm gonna go. Yeah, nice. I'll catch you next stream.
Okay.
Thank you, Walt. Thank you.
Thank you.
American 651, RNAV to V Park, runway 18 left short, so take out. RNAV V Park, 18 left short, 0 American 651. Envoy 3639, deep sky, runway 18 left, line of point. 18 left, line of point, envoy 3639.
So again, the Qantas A380 will be going out later this evening back to Sydney. It's got a longer turnaround than the British Airways does. British Airways, I think, is supposed to go out about 7-ish. Let's see what it says here, or does it say?
Forward tower, good day, Cathay 876 Heavy, runway 18 right. Cathay 876 Heavy, good star, afternoon, when's the call? Runway 18 right, clear land. Runway 18 right, clear land, Cathay 876 Heavy. Runway 3639, on after layering, runway 18 left, shorten for takeoff. 18 left, clear for takeoff, RNAV layering on board 3635.
Once again, the reason why there's so many people that are kind of interrupting the shot is because of the muddy conditions along the fence where people kind of lined up. So I didn't want to set all my equipment up there, and so we had kind of an obstructed view. It won't always be that way. But I don't think this plane will have any problems finding a place to park, as I believe they have an A380 berth reserved for them.
9 miles out, visual 18 right. Envoy 3060 traffic post with Kilo cross runway 18 left, country ground 185.
Kilo cross 18 left, ground 25 on board 30.
John 8992 Heavy, DFW Tower, cross runway turbulence, 4.5 trail of the heavy Airbus, runway 18 right, clear to land, winds are 11003. Clear to land, 18 right, Giant.
We've got Cathay Pacific Flight 876 coming in from Hong Kong next. It's an Airbus A350 1000. It doesn't have 4 engines, but we won't hold that against it, will we? This has been flying around up there for 13 hours and 39 minutes. As it negotiates that utility pole. Another reason why people are parked right in front of us is because it's a shady spot.
1337, traffic holds in position, taxiway with legal crossing on 18 left, got ground 20 left. Ground 20 left.
I know what I need. I need a producer who can just wave people out of the way. Or I could get some velvet ropes. Think that would help? Boy, this is a parade of heavies we've got coming up next. And that plane better get off the runway. We got a 747 coming in from Anchorage. Atlas Air, as you can see. This may be among the most consecutive wide bodies I've seen here. Two 747s, an A350-1000, and an A380. Just a second. Brian Henry with a $2 super chat. Loving all this heavy metal action here today, Walt. Thank you, Brian. Who's a channel member? You're welcome. I got a sticker request. Penn Marcus Wang says EVA Air Flight 50 will arrive around 7 p.m. We're running out of cameras that are not obstructed. Yeah, 4 in a row. Very unusual. And Jonas Anderson, channel member, giving some love to the 747. Steve Lundby says, you need a real air horn to move people. I used to have an air horn sound effect. I don't have that handy anymore. I don't know why all these people are hanging around. All we've got coming up now is an Airbus A321 from San Francisco. Flight 1849, American Airlines. I mean, I'm not saying it's not a plane. People want to see it. Yes, you have a motorcycle. I can hear it. Oh, there's many motorcycles here, actually. There they go. Yeah, I think some of these people are going to be moving out. Jam Traveler. KMTX channel member says, my friend flew out on the British Airways flight to London last night and was taking pictures of it next to the Qantas. So I think the exodus has begun. But as you can see, there's still a lot of people clinging to the fence.
Tower bridge 942, confirm clearance. Bridge 942, runway 18 right, clear land. 20 right, clear land. Bridge 942. United 1303 on FD Park, runway 18 left short, just pick up. FD Park, 1 left short, pick up, enter. American left 65, runway 18 left on please. 18 left, climb, runway 18.
Ember 175 coming in from Amarillo, Texas. So here is the Atlas Air that came in from Anchorage, headed to its parking space. 14-year-old 747-8. Ooh-wee, that was a rush. A Boatstone channel member with a suggestion: maybe toss some Runway DFW stickers away from the fence. Yeah, that'll get them.
Line up away, runway 18 left on flight 1321.
Jonas Anderson said, I didn't know an A321 sounded like a motorcycle. Now, have we lost? I think we've lost our camera too. What could be the problem? Is it overheating? It's in the sun and it may be overheating. Well, it's back on now. So we'll use it while it's here.
Envoy 3691, 18 left, clear for takeoff. I forgot the call sign.
American Flight 1014 coming in from Tucson, Arizona. That's a Max 8. Max 8.
Arnav Laren, 18 left short, clear for takeoff on boy 35.
Cathay Pacific is still looking for a home. Where is that? Is that way down there?
Envoy 3691, can take port, reflect.
Departure, Envoy 3691, good day.
Qatar is on the move. Is it being towed or is it under its own power? That just came in over on the east side. That's an Airbus A350-1000. Just arrived from Doha about 17 minutes ago. Only now is it making its way over to Terminal D, which stands, of course, for deplaning.
1849 at Bravo, crossing runway left, then taxi via Foxtrot, Alpha, contact ground point 67 on the Alpha bridge. Alright, cross, 18 left, Bravo, Foxtrot, Alpha, ground on bridge, American 1014, same to you, Bravo, crossing runway left, taxi via Foxtrot, Alpha, contact ground point 67 on the Alpha bridge. Runway left, Bravo, Foxtrot.
Wyatt Voth, good evening, Walt. I can't jump on for too long. How long do you plan to be out there today? I don't really have a plan. I'm just going to see how long things how long I can go.
2572, taxi to Echo Bravo, hold short of runway 18 left. Echo Bravo, short of 18 left, 2572. Go 355, this is there, runway 18 left, on boy. 1 inch left, line up the west, go west.
So here's someone with the right idea. Staying cool.
Give me 1 second, let me coordinate this, hang out there, please.
I'm surprised more people don't have a parasol. Let's see, I'm going to have to do a wide shot here on my secondary camera because it's just not working out as a close-up. So, there we go. Wide shot. American 2211 coming in from Montrose is a 737-800. And you'll be seeing it here on your screen now. And that's the Cathay plane down there. Cathay Pacific 876 came in from Hong Kong 11 minutes ago. It's parked in the wrong direction right now as far as headed to the terminal.
Got 6355, contact Bar CL. 6344, Arnab to Laren, runway 18 left short and cliff takeoff. Laren 18 left short, cliff takeoff, yeah, 6344. American 2211, taxi to Echo Bravo, hold short of runway 18 left.
Gerard, thank you for sending a Runway DFW gift membership. I very much appreciate that. And the recipient is Rollo26. Thank you again to Gerard for being a moderator and for being a member and for sharing a gift membership with one of our viewers. Mark G, channel member, howdy from a fantastic Pflugerville, Texas. Giddy up, Walt, Runway DFW mods, and chat family. Audrey Cortez, was it hot outside when you got here? I got here about, what, 2:30-ish? Something like that. To go on at 4. And we went on there a little early. It's 83 degrees here right now. Almost no wind. A gentle breeze out of the southeast at 2 miles an hour, according to me watch. It's a CRJ coming in today.
American 2572, Bravo, cross runway 18 left, then taxi Foxtrot Alpha, country ground 167 on the Alpha Bridge. Okay, on Bravo, clear to cross 18 left.
Unfortunately, it's a departure city does not rhyme. Oklahoma City.
American 2211, same for you, Bravo, cross runway 18 left, following company traffic.
Flight 5362 was that one.
All right. Cross 18 left, Bravo, Foxtrot Alpha, 0.65 to the bridge, American 2211.
Runway 3388, contact Sport, you guys. Over to departure on board 3388.
going slightly mad, has also sent a Runway DFW gift membership. And the recipient there is Frank Leck 23. And we welcome the random spotter. Thank you for being here, Luke. Luke is one of our mods who subsequently graduated. Well, he's still our mod, but he's also a mod now for our friend Kevin at Airline Videos. So thank you for stopping by here to Luke. Well, here's the thing, Mark. We're at a public park, and people are free to come and go. If I really wanted to have a somewhat unobstructed view, I'd be up against the fence with them, but I just didn't want to get our gear all muddied. So, I can't blame them. Got people out in the field adjacent to Founders Plaza. You can walk out there. Well, I don't know if it's authorized, but people do walk out there to get a view more under the flight path, looking up at the bellies of the planes as they go by. And again, one reason why so many people are congregated right in front of me is because there's a canopy above us. I'm still kind of partly in the shade, as you can see, but the shade now extends out to the fence line. And that was where I wanted to be today, but I just couldn't get our gear all muddied up. So, and as you notice, the temporary fence here at Founders Plaza still firmly in place. We anticipated, and I still anticipate, that they're going to take that out at some point, but for now, still got a fence there. Well, I might put a towel on my second camera so it doesn't get too hot. Before that, we've got a 10-pound super chat from Mike G. And thank you for that, Mike. Much appreciated. So yeah, let me go. I'm going to be off mic here. Let me fire up some of our music, and I'll be right back.
Clear to land, 18 right.
All right, I've now put a towel on. Let me stop that. I've now put this towel over our camera B here so that it won't get too sunny. Hopefully that'll work. Keep it from overheating. Let's see, what time is this? 5:30 here. Been on the air for 90 minutes. We have not identified ourselves. So let's do that quickly here.
Live on YouTube, it's Runway DFW.
Pardon?
How you doing?
Good.
I'm a viewer.
Oh, well, thank you. Thank you. Appreciate that.
Good job.
Thanks. You're watching, as Warren said, Runway DFW. We're live at Dallas-Fort Worth International Airport on this Saturday. The date is on the screen there. (23rd of May). It's, let's see, do I see anything coming in of note? Oh yeah, we've got a 767 cargo from UPS coming in from Louisville. 12-year-old 767-300. So let us get that in focus here for you. It'll be in our view momentarily. Here it is. Some more cargo action for you here on Runway DFW. Thank you for watching, hanging out with us. This one still has the synchronizing the world of, is that what it says? World of Commerce? So I always thought it was kind of a real corporate speak slogan. Coming up behind it is a MAX 8, which will be checking in from Santa Barbara, California. American flight number 2510. I think we'll take this opportunity to say thank you to our channel members, which we did not do on Tuesday's program because, well, the circumstances of the program. Oh, we've lost that camera again. Well, so the camera I equipped with a towel, a cooling towel, is now out of service again. So we're down to 2 cameras. So why not use this opportunity to present you with our Runway DFW channel members. So I've got to do, let's see, put that in, take this out, do this, plug this in. All right, we're going to say thank you to our members. This list was prepared this morning, I think at 11 a.m. And we try to do this every broadcast as much as we can so that you know that we know. No, so that you know how thankful we are for you. The list, as always, starts with our sponsor, James Webb. I saw you, James, hanging out with Kevin at San Francisco earlier this week. Hope to see you again here soon. We say thank you now to our Runway DFW Quad members. Their names include 757 Chip, Alan J, Alan Silva, Alaska Plane Spotter, Angela Smith, who's here somewhere or was, Anna the Dispatcher, Beaker and Honeydew, Becky England, Bev A, Brian D, Charlie Bowles, Christopher Bashford, Chuck TXK. Cinema Roll Aviation. Cloudy Sayers. Cubs win. Darren Cirillo. David Rutherford. Deeg. Doug Jackson. Dronoki. Dwayne C. Eric Coupe. Ernesto Vasquez. Garlic Toast Life. Goose 032. Hagler 17. Harrison Kaufman. James Webb. Jetstreamer. John Lipman. John Gregory. Josh Aldrich. Judd Goldberg. Ken Schmidt. Kevin Kelly. KS AppGeek. Lori M. M1 ZZKT. Michael Flannery. Michelle RS. Mike G. Official Weatherman Josh. Once Upon a Time. Only Planes Network. Harker. Paul S1188. Pete Nordine. Payathon. Raina Taylor. Richard Hamby. Rich F. Rick Hoyler. Rick Zirk. Robert Brune. S35 Bonanza Pilot. Sarah Deal, the real deal. She'll be here on the 4th of July. Skittles. Steve Lundaby. Texas Girl. The Grinch. Tim Swearingen. TNT Oh My. And Will Hutchison. Those are our Quad Jet channel members on Runway DFW. And now you will see the names of our Tri-Jet and Twin Jet members. As we look at that poor Cathay Pacific A350 still waiting a gate. Hans-Olaf Mork has been kind enough, he's already a member, and he sent in a Runway DFW gift membership. And that goes to Houston, Texas, y'all. Thanks, Hans. Well, I've had to turn off our secondary camera. It's just too hot. Let it cool off for a little bit. Once again, the statistics on that Cathay Pacific flight you're seeing there. It came in from Hong Kong 14 hours and 9 minutes ago, but it's been sitting on the ground here for almost a half hour, waiting for a place to park. Dallas Flight 5006, American Eagle coming in from Wichita, CRJ 701. ER. Bunny Rabbit. This Frontier 1887 coming in from Midway Airport in Chicago. Airbus A320 with Hops the Rabbit on the tail. It's American Eagle 3485 from Corpus Christi. American 1973. We welcome from Calgary in Canada. It's an Airbus A321.
Okay, crowd 20 left, over ground 85, runway 3045. Go spot out 6 to Bravo, cross runway 18 left, taxi via Foxtrot Alpha, taxi ground 165 down the bridge. Runway left to Bravo, Foxtrot Alpha, 165. That's about it. Make sure you call Southwest, cross runway 18 left, to taxi via Bravo, taxi ground 165 down the bridge.
We'll follow this, cross 1 left, outside ground, have the bridge.
Coordinate 17, contact 49, Soderberg, Mercy.
And here come the remainder of our channel members, our twin jet channel members. Thanks to each of you. Pasta Chris, we will give you a birthday salute after we get finished with our channel memberships. Airbus A321 coming in from Phoenix, Arizona. No, Portland, Oregon, sorry. Flight 2287. Cathay Pacific is still stuck.
Whiskey Lima, cross planes left, ground plane 5, American 22.
Here comes American Eagle 3400 from Austin. It's number 175. Jim Charler, thank you so much for being a Twin Jet member for 5 months now. Happy Saturday back at you. You may see in the background there, it's a UPS 767, which will be winging its way to San Antonio, Texas, very shortly. Meanwhile, we've got an Alaska Airlines jetliner coming in from Seattle. 737-900.
Golf crossing running left ground plane on your side, please. One eight left, line up and wait. Go. 49, back to the Echo Bravo, hold short of runway 18 left. Echo Bravo, Last 48, is target afternoon, once the call, approximately 740, heavy Boeing 767, off the board, runway 18 right to the left. 20 right, clear to land, last airport. UPS 5798 heavy, RNAV Blair, runway 18 left short, disregard. RNAV Blair, 18 left short, clear to take off UPS 5798 heavy. Target afternoon, 767, target afternoon, once the call, runway 18 right to the land, hold 6 Bravo from South Pacific. 20 right to the land, hold 6 Bravo. Runway 37, 29, 87, Boston 740, heavy Boeing 767, runway 18 left on wood. We're going to 1 second here, runway 37, 29, we'll hold short of 18 left. Back.
A midfield takeoff.
Alaska 549, taxi Bravo, approximately 1 left, and then taxi via Foxtrot, Alpha, country upwind, south altitude.
Bravo, Foxtrot, Alpha,
Next 2613 with Mike, approximately 1 left, taxi via Foxtrot and Alpha, country ground, south altitude.
So Omix wants to know midday tomorrow, what's the expected flow, north or south? Let me take a look on. Let me check that for you. Another Alaska plane coming in.
America 420, visual 1. America 420, the tower with the call, runway 1 right, middle land, hold suspect, the Bravo, cross second. Subject, middle land, 1 right, ready for 420, hold suspect, the Bravo. And hold suspect, the Bravo.
So let's see, weather tomorrow. Let me check my official forecast.
Short clear for takeoff, Arcon 1378,
So around midday tomorrow, we should be, well, let's say it'll be north flow. Winds are out of the north, under 10 miles an hour, it looks like, for the morning and early afternoon. And I would like to, at this time, give another shout out to all of our channel members. Thanks so much for helping us stay on the air. Getting warm out here. Get a little sip of cooling water. The Grinch seeing that the Cathay Pacific's still in the penalty box. Well, we did determine, I think, that it did get in here about a half hour early. But is it still down there? Yes, it is. Get you another look at it here. Cathay Pacific came in from Hong Kong 42 minutes ago. So its passengers have been on the plane for a total of about 14 and a half hours. That probably doesn't include the taxiing to takeoff time from Hong Kong on that A350-1000. It's supposed to be a nice plane, but I don't know if you'd want to be on there for another, an extra 45 minutes after you've been flying around up there for a while. Hey, I see a 747. Let's get that on our screen. If looks like Atlas Air. Push the button so you can see it. So that's Atlas Air 7977. No, I'm sorry, that's Singapore Airlines cargo. Pardon me. That one came in while we were setting up. It is going out to Brussels. It's 747-400 from the year 2000.
Alright, cross 18 left, right at taxi wake golf, hold short at Alpha, on the local 510.
Left to 1458, and Bravo cross runway 18 left, this taxi via Foxtrot Alpha, comes to ground point 65 down the bridge. Bravo, cross 18 left, Foxtrot Alpha, the other ground top the bridge,
Audrey Cortez wants to know what I think is the best retro livery. Well, I've seen it once, and I haven't seen the passenger version, but I did get to see the cargo version of the Cathay Pacific lettuce leaf livery on, I think it's a 747. Very lucky to have seen that. In fact, we came out specially for that one afternoon just to see it come in. Very much like that one. Right up there also is the American Airlines retro livery with the AA on the tail. Love that. I mean, you know, 15 years ago, that's all you would have seen here. Well, maybe 20 years ago. But it's always nice to see that one. And the American Airlines flagship livery, which we saw earlier, has kind of grown on me. Something looked off about it when I first saw pictures of it. But it has kind of grown on me now that I've seen it in person. I think it has something to do with that red nose. So this plane going to Brussels, it's entirely possibly going to send this over the bridge to the east side. In fact, that's its trajectory, but we'll see. Got a little bread and butter going there with a American 777. Going back to the hangar. Yeah, so this one is going over the bridge, if I heard the ATC correctly. I'm trying to remember where this one came in from. I think it was Chicago. We'll get back to some airplane action here. Flight 314, American Airlines, coming in from Belize, I believe it is, Belize City, to 737-800. It's a 3-hour and 17-minute flight from Central America. Hey, Shelton says, if I'm somehow on a plane for a 12-plus hour flight, I hope I'm at least in business class for it. I'm not as young as I used to be. Well, I'm with you. I have flown because of Advantage miles. I was once able to fly first class from here to Seoul and back. That was on a 777. It was an older plane, but it was certainly preferable to economy class. But the last couple of years I've traveled over the Pacific to Seoul and back, and it's been in economy. And I have determined that My place is in an aisle seat. Just for the freedom of getting up off the ground, or getting up out of the seat. Let's see if we can get camera 2 reoriented here.
American 2458, runway 18 left on quick.
American 2458, line of 18 left short.
Thanks. 317 left turn, it says 90 please, hold short of runway 18 left, that was zero.
Alright, left with zero, hold short, 18 left.
Let's see, so there it is, okay. Jam Traveler. Me too, Walt. I need an aisle seat. Hey, here's O'Malley. Hello, O'Malley. Always great to see you. Thanks for popping in. O'Malley's one of our mods. He also does double duty for our friend Kevin at Airline Videos Live.
2458 on Avalon, runway 18 left short, clear takeoff.
On Avalon, clear takeoff, 18 left short, American 2458.
American 2650, contact, departure again.
American 2650, departure again.
That was American 1799 coming in from Eagle, Colorado, and Airbus A319. And it's now just after 6 p.m. here at Runway DFW.
From Dallas-Fort Worth International Airport, this is Runway DFW in color.
And that is Warren Barnett. You may know him as Waz Radio, our announcer, who's, I guess, has completed his Saturday shift on Platters That Matter down there at his radio station in Sydney. That's right, he doesn't have that Texas accent, does he? Kevin Z1, you've got another Cargolux 747 coming in from Chicago O'Hare at 7:29. Well, hopefully we'll be here then. O'Malley, thank you. Thank you so much. That's as opposed to our regular crappy look, but no, always good to see you, O'Malley. So we are officially in the sun. My head is still out of the sun, but the sun is going down, so that's good for us, I guess. It's Alaska. It's an Alaska 737-800 going to Portland, Oregon. And we've got it for you here on Runway DFW. And we've just lost camera 2 again to the relentless heat. I guess I could swap out camera 2 for one of our cameras. Oh no, I left that at home. Sorry. Oh no, I've got one in here. Let me do that. You have some camera swappage. Make sure we're not going to miss anything big and heavy while I do the camera swap. Well, let's hang out here for a second and we'll watch that Singapore Airlines cargo go out on the east side of the airfield. Also, got a Dreamy liner about ready to go out here to, where's that going? To Maui. 7878 Dreamliner, flight 295 American Airlines.
Echo Bravo, hold short 18 left, right. Blue Street 5251 to right, heading 190, maintain 10,000, runway 18 left, short and slip they out. Alright, 190 up to 10,000.
So we'll hang out for a second for the camera swap. Audrey Cortez says the skyline's looking nice today. Our camera that provides the skylines is not currently functional. Here comes United, flight 793 from Chicago O'Hare.
Runway right to the left. Right, clear, flying. 2219 while I still got stuff, my goodness, maybe a heavy 787 departure board.
737-900 is that. 16-year-old aircraft. And now, let's see. We're down to one camera to watch the planes here, so might be a little more panning and zooming than you usually see.
United 793, taxi via Echo Bravo, hold short of runway 18 left. Echo Bravo.
There's the flight to Hawaii. And as a reminder, our Hawaiian eye, Patrick from Reverse Ops, is in Texas right now. I believe he's going to be hanging out at Love Field tomorrow if his plans work out. So watch for our friend Patrick from Reverse Ops, a member of the CodeShare crew, along with the Random Spotter. So we're still waiting on that 747 before I do a camera switch here. It looks like there is a American Airlines jet just ahead of it, about to take off, so it shouldn't be too much longer. Maybe we'll get to see this take off, then we'll check out the aviation stylings of the Cathay Pacific flight to Brussels, 747. Then I'll see if I can swap out our secondary camera for a bit.
1972, Cathay departure flight. Star departure today, 1990.
But this again, the Dreamliner to Kahului on runway DFW.
United 793 traffic will hold in position, taxi Bravo, cross runway 18 left, taxi via Foxtrot, then Alpha, contact ground point 6000 in the altitude. Cross runway 18 left at Bravo, Foxtrot, Alpha, and contact United 793. American 29550, contact departure today. You're 95 there, you still on.
Okay, looks like the 747 Singapore Airlines cargo is lined up to take off now. Therefore, we will move our camera over this way. We're listening to the West Tower, so we won't hear that on the two-way.
afternoon, winds are calm, runway 18 right, clear to land.
Right, clear to land, all weather 9.
Yeah, I think Patrick is. I think his sister doesn't live. I'm not sure where she lives, but I think he's doing birthday stuff today. I think Patrick is.
Ground back at 2219 Whiskey.
Runway 3787, Arnett to Laren, runway 18 left, clear to take off.
Arnett to Laren, runway 18 left, clear to take off, runway 3787.
Delta 2811, DSL, runway 18 left, short line of week.
18 left, short line of way, Delta 28 left.
Still waiting on Singapore cargo. And our tripod has gone way out of commission here. I'm rebalancing. And normally I'd do this when we were on another camera, but can't do that right now. So, all right. Okay, Singapore is now on the move down the runway, 31 miles an hour. On its way to the sky. I can see the tail over here. Let's see. Do we see it? There it is. So got a glimpse of the tail there. We'll see what its angle of attack is on its way up into the sky.
DFW Tower, wind calm, runway 18 right, clear to land. Runway 3574, Arnett to Laren, runway 18 left, short,
On its way to Brussels.
United 8255, DFW Tower, runway 18 left, short, line of week.
Line away to 18 left, 965.
Delta 2811, contact Spark here.
So that's what, it's our third or fourth 747 movement today. Okay, so at this time, I'm going to go get ourselves another camera to swap out for this one so that we can give you a secondary shot. So I'm going to just kind of focus in here on the takeoff position. I won't be able to follow along with that while I swap out the camera. So please stand by. We'll give you a little bit of music while we do that here on Runway DFW.
255 on out to B Park, runway 18 left short, clear to take off. Arnett Park, clear to take off, 18 left short. American 74, DFW, runway 18 left short, line of week. 18 left, 18 left, runway 19 for the 18 left, shorter 1, left take off, runway 19. Runway 3574, contact Spark here.
Nobody push runway 3574.
Tower, 2144, visual 18 right.
Picture 2144, DFW Tower, wind calm, runway 18 right to the lake.
To the land, 18 right, picture 3144.
American 584, Arnett to Laren, runway 18 left short, clear to take off.
Arnett left, clear to take off, 18 left. American 584.
United 8255, contact Spark, goodbye.
Depart, please.
36, Golf 8, cross 18 left, contact ground point 85. Golf 8, cross 18 left, 85 on the other side, only this.
So what I'm doing now is I'm hooking up, this is our original Runway DFW camera. It's a little Panasonic camcorder which we used when we started. And I always keep it around just in case. I'm going to do a couple things here to get it all hooked up. Let's see. I have to cable it over to our main broadcasting device, and that presents a problem because it's too far away for the cable I have for it. So let's see what I can do about that. Conundrums. Yikes. Okay, so I've got it powered up. Yes.
Maybe 4, do you start already? Maybe 4 on the car, someone on the left foot. Let's take out. Fire.
Maybe I should have left the music on. Okay, that camera is locked in. Let's see, does that... if I move the tripod... don't want to do that. Okay. More music, Maestro.
When's the call? Runway 18 right to the left. 44, that's Echo Bravo, hold short of runway 18 left. Echo Bravo, short of 18 left, expected 2144. Verify 84, clear when it comes. Target 84, affirmative, RNF, departure. 18, short, let's take out. 18, cross, RNF. Bravo cross from 18 left, and then taxi via Foxtrot Alpha, taxi down 165 on the bridge. 18 left at Bravo, Foxtrot Alpha, 0.65 on top of the bridge. On with the 59, Golf 8 cross 18 left, taxi down 185. 20 left, Golf 8 over ground, on 138. 84, contact Park Theater. Envoy 7642, DF7, runway 18 left, short line of wind. Short line, west, downwind call, runway 18 right, to the left. Envoy 7642, on that Valerian, runway 18 left, short, and good, big out. Short, clip there.
All right, we've got now, I guess it's camera 4 in place. That took a bit of doing, but this is a camera that should be a little more heat tolerant, at least till the sun goes down. So thank you for bearing with us. Let me pop that over here where I can see it. Okay. So, thank you again for your indulgence while we get everything squared away. Somebody's keeping an eye on us here. All right, turn that off. I feel like a DJ over here. All right, back to the plane spotting. So Megan Dressler saw the Alaska Airlines. I guess this is the first week of their flights to London from Seattle. Very exciting. O'Malley said, Patrick said if he gets a flight, if he gets in a fight with his sister, he'll be at Founders Stat. I think they must have a better relationship than that. He told me about his trip earlier this week. He wanted, just as a professional courtesy, but he didn't want me to mention it on the air because it was to be a surprise for his sister. But since he talked about it yesterday, I figure I can mention it now. I'm just sorry that I had to work and couldn't come down and give a pat on the back to our aviation brother from Honolulu.
1052 visual 18 right. Approach flight 1052 to wind calm, runway 18 right for land. 718 right for your
Now my phone is going dim. I think it's starting to overheat. We've got American Flight 2421 from Des Moines, and Airbus A320 coming in next. That's American Airlines. Still, we have people lined up along the fence.
Galaxy 256, Bravo, cross runway 18 left, and taxi Foxtrot, Alpha, contact ground 165 on the bridge.
Is that still the Singapore? I mean the Cathay? It is. Oh my goodness. Well, it's facing the other direction now. Maybe to even out the sunlight. But that has now been on the ground for an hour and 14 minutes. Come on, fellas, get this plane a gate. I can't see from my part. They're not unloading it there, are they? Enlarge my picture a little. No, it doesn't look like it. Wow. That's too bad. Shelby, so I might have a sticker when you get a chance. I don't want to interrupt. Who wants a sticker? There you go. You're welcome. There's a Frontier that just came in. I know you probably couldn't see what was on its tail, but I can tell you that it was Kit the Kermode Bear sweeping past our camera.
Fronted by 52 seconds, the Echo Bravo hold short of runway 18 left.
Echo Bravo, short 18 left, Frontier flight 1052.
American 2421, Bravo cross runway 18 left, back to the Foxtrot, then Alpha, contact ground point 6 on the bridge. Alright, on Bravo cross, 18 left, Bravo, Foxtrot, Alpha, you got it, 26 out off the Alpha bridge. Back to 1695, DFW 7 with the call, runway 18 right to the left. Frontier flight 1052, Bravo, cross runway 18 left, back to the Foxtrot, then Alpha, contact ground point 6 off the bridge.
Bravo, cross 18 left, Foxtrot Alpha, ground on the bridge, Frontier flight 1052.
So I may at this time have to get my secondary phone out to look at flight radar with you, because this one is getting so warm that I can't see it anymore. So bear with me as I swap out phones.
3311, Whiskey Lima, cross runway 18 left.
My bag.
Foxtrot Alpha, contact ground point 6 off the bridge.
Whiskey Lima, cross 18 left, Foxtrot Alpha, ground on top of the bridge, American 3311.
All right, I'll be off mic again. Hang on. So we're dealing with heat issues here. Oh, this is much better.
American 1137, RNAV to land, 111 short, let's take off.
And just again, we're coming to you on
Another great weekend.
28, DFW Tower, we're going right for the land with 3403.
now.
Echo Bravo, hold short 18 left.
Our next arrival, American Eagle 6191 from Roswell, New Mexico, CRJ 701ER.
American 3311. American 3311. American 3311 behind the opposite direction, Cafe, alternate Whiskey Mike. Taxi via Foxtrot Alpha, contact now 0.65 on top of the bridge. Foxtrot Alpha, ground 0.65, and behind Alpha. Tower on board.
Come into focus.
Wait for 382, get through tower, one right, probably one right, middle left. One is right, clear to land, 0.33. Excellent, 37, contact mark. Positive, thank you, emergency.
You see the British Airways Super Speedbird, which has been towed out of the gate. Oh no, I'm sorry. What is that? Not British Airways, that's Emirates, I'm sorry. I didn't see that there earlier. Is that waiting for a gate too? It's Emirates Flight 222. No, it's pushed back from the gate. It's going back to Dubai. It's a 777-200 LR, an 18-year-old plane. There's Cathay, finally, after pushing on an hour now. Finally, I guess the Emirates flight was in the gate that Cathay needed. Cathay once again has been on the ground for an hour and 22 minutes. Yike. The camera still makes a pretty good picture for being a $230 camcorder. People ask me sometimes, you know, what do I need to start doing plane spotting? It depends on what you want to do, of course. But if you need to buy equipment, well, I would say go out to the airport and just try your hand with your smartphone. Now, if you can get ideally, if you can get what's called a tripod with a fluid head, that helps things, especially if you're going to be zooming in. You don't need a tripod if you're just using your wide lens. But if you want to go live for any extended period of time, yeah, you're going to want a tripod. And probably a camera with a pretty good zoom lens. But again, that little camera that's now providing us with our look over here, it's got a what? It's got a big zoom. It's got a very small sensor now. This camera can't be used if it gtes dark, but in bright sun or cloudy skies, it's fine.
South 20 left at Golf 8.25 on with the trees.
See, there's pizza talk in the chat. Pizza sounds good. Mrs. Runway DFW wanted to have a pizza the other night. I talked her out of it. She got spaghetti. It was takeout. She got spaghetti and I got lasagna. Let's find that plane. It's American Eagle. But, I don't know, pizza always sounds good. So Emirates is out of the gate. I don't know, I think it says it's on its way to Dubai. Michael Schwarzkopf, channel member, says, I miss the old Pizza Hut with the servers and the salad bar. You know, that's funny because I just saw a story the other day. There's a Pizza Hut franchisee who has already converted back to that style of service, even plus the salad bars. And apparently they're going to convert all of their restaurants over to that format because it's become very popular. I guess kind of a retro theme. We have a new Twin Jet member, Texas UT. Is that the whole university? That's great. But thank you, Texas UT, for putting your faith in Runway DFW. We're happy to have you with us. That looks like an Airbus A319 to me. That has arrived to us from Omaha, Nebraska, flight 2229. Allison N., get the pizza tonight, Walt. Well, I must consult with my better half regarding dining. So, we'll see what she has to say. It's not a unilateral decision. And we did have Italian food the other night, so she may be out on pizza. I made her a sandwich last night after we got back from the HEB, and she was very happy with that. Just turkey and cheese and mayo on some fresh French bread. Brandon says, go to the freezer and get the box. You know, we used to have an emergency. Look at this. Air Transport International is coming over the bridge. This is headed to, if I'm not mistaken, the UPS World. And you know what? Oh, there it is. It's come in, yes. It's come in from Louisville. Came in over on the east side a few minutes ago. 13 minutes ago, to be precise, from Louisville, flight 5768. And yeah, we were talking about this earlier about how UPS has phased out its MD-11 fleet, of course, and it has leased or made use of some aircraft from other companies to kind of fill the gap until its orders for new planes can be fulfilled, to kind of make sure that the packages keep going. And of course UPS, I think it was in the last year, wrestled away the United Postal Service contract from its arch rival FedEx. So it's got more stuff to do, UPS does. Got a 777-300 about to touch down. This is coming in from London Heathrow. It's a 777-300ER. We go wide on this so we can see it all. But it's so big my lens can't get wide enough to see all of it as it goes right by us. So according to the schedule, we've got a Japan Airlines A350-1000 in flight from Tokyo Haneda. Should be here. Well, is it here? No, it says in flight. So let me see when we're supposed to see that. Show on map. It appears to be somewhere over Canada. Oh no, that plate went out. Sorry. So never mind what I said about that. I guess it must have gone. I didn't see it. We do have Turkish scheduled to go out this hour to Istanbul. No, it's coming in from Istanbul. Should be very shortly, although it may come in on the east side. And should have Eva Air coming in from Taipei in the not too distant future. So, stuff to see here at Runway DFW. In fact, is this right? We have another Cathay Pacific A350 1000 coming in from Hong Kong. It's second in line to land. Is this correct? I don't know, because it's right. It's right. I think that may be an anomaly on flight radar. This is American Flight 1759. So it's coming in from Kalispell, Montana, and now I'm really a little puzzled about what's. My flight radar shows two planes like almost right on top of each other. An American Airlines plane coming in from Chicago and a Cathay Pacific flight coming in from Hong Kong. I suspect the Cathay Pacific may be an anomaly because I only see this one. Does anybody else see them in their flight radar? It's weird. Wilco BC says hello and good day. Hello to you, Wilco. You say here that you are a noob to the channel, and I'm sure that our mods are welcoming you in, as do I. Thank you for watching. We've got a super chat coming in from Emperor Randy. A $5 super chat. Hi, Walt. Just arrived here at Founders Plaza trying to kill some time and spot some airplanes. Nice seeing you here today. Where is Randy? Well, Randy, present yourself. We'll be happy to set you up with one of our exclusive Runway DFW stickers, highly prized in the aviation community, if I must say so myself. And I must, because I don't think anybody else is saying that. They're round, they're shiny, and they're sticky. What more could you want from a sticker? And it has our logo. So don't feel bad about interrupting me. I would say wait till I'm not actively tracking a plane and then whack me on the back. There's Avianca. Did we see that plane come in, or did I not press the right button? It's entirely possible that I didn't. So there's Avianca once again. It is going to San Salvador. An Airbus A320 it is. I like that livery.
I'm not sure what exactly they're trying to do for you, so I just left it on that line.
Roger that. As long as you show that, with a contract that you say, we cover it.
Also, when it last was fine, American and triple up.
Runway 3365, 3 mile final one, you're right.
443 right after the wearing level 1 foot, let's take off.
Alright, so we'll take a point and then the 443
right after the wearing. Right, let's get left foot, left foot. 1 left foot, 1 foot.
Runway 3365, 3 mile final, runway 1 right.
Oops, I better follow this. That's the nose of American Flight 1110 going to... Ah, good. Hang on a second. This one's going to Bakersfield in California.
I would say wait till I'm not actively tracking the plane and then whack me on the back. There's
I hear myself in the background. Somebody's watching. Okay, a sticker for you.
Thank you.
Sorry, I didn't mean to keep you waiting.
No, it's all right.
There you go.
I'm standing over there. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Put this on my laptop.
We've got a super chat from Emperor Randy. Did I? Oh, I put that one up already. Thank you again, Emperor Randy. I just gave him a sticker. KMTX with a $1 super chat. Thank you, KMTX. The Grinch. Now a Quadjet member for 18 months. That's a year and a half in my book. Can't believe it's been that long. Well, thank you so much for that. Brandon Rabbit would like a scratch and sniff. What would the sniff be? Would be like jet fuel? I don't think that would be allowed. Or that new plane smell, that would be good. See, do we miss anybody here? Jam Traveler says DFW to Bakersfield, an interesting route. Kind of surprised by that one. I don't know if that's a daily flight or what. I've not investigated. I looked at the airport code BFL, and for a second I thought Buffalo, but that's not Buffalo. Buffalo is BUF, if I remember right. Honk if you love Runway DFW. We've got American 2870 coming in there from Traverse City, Michigan, 737-800. I had to look that one up. TVC. Jet A or burnt rubber from a landing could be the scratch and sniff sticker. Deborah Maniscalco says, I'm very happy to be here the first time on this channel, and I like it already. Thank you, Deborah. Of course, to make a comment like that, you've got to be a subscriber, and she is, and thank you for that. Subscription is free, by the way, so. American 2235 to Denver, and Airbus A321 is what you see going through your lens right there. And we'll pick that up on camera number 1. And we'll pick that up on camera number 1. There it is. Here goes American 2108. It's an Airbus A321. It is going to a destination which is unspecified here on flight radar. Now, if I were one of those people who had those kind of brains who could just kind of look at a timetable and then memorize all the flight numbers and where they're going and where they're coming from and what type of aircraft, then I'd be able to tell you where that's going. But don't have that information. Brandon Spotter off for some soup. Thank you for hanging out with us, and we'll be happy to see you back if you can get here. Penn wants to know, my friend is flying United Airlines 737-900 from Dallas to San Francisco this evening. And it's traveling to Seoul, connecting in San Francisco. So we'll see what we can do if we're here when that occurs. I believe we have an Eagle there on the tail of that Frontier plane. Flight 3223 coming in from Minneapolis, St. Paul, and Airbus A321. Let's see what flight radar tells us. Steve the Eagle. You'd think an Eagle would have a more majestic name than Steve. Nothing wrong with Steve, but maybe Steven the Eagle. So Penn says like 1273 is what we'd be looking at. So we'll see if we can pick up on that. Depends on how long I last. We've come again to the top of the hour on this weekend. And you're watching Runway DFW live from Dallas-Fort Worth International Airport in Texas, one of the busiest airports in the nation and the world. My name is Walt. I'm squinting at you because the sun is right over there. as it goes down. The sun goes down at 8:26, so we've still got almost an hour, almost 90 minutes of sun left to squint at. But we're glad to have your cameras pointed in the other direction so you're not squinting as we bring you the planes here from Runway DFW. So I need to stop talking for a minute so I can get a drink. So, music. Ricky Hernandez, that's a very nice thing to say. Because I do remember watching Saturday morning cartoons. Even the ones you would see, you know, they only made a certain number of cartoons, and you'd see them over and over again, but you'd still watch them. Sean Bramlett says the United Airlines flight referenced leaves at 7:54 p.m. And Penn says, next heavy alert, EVA Air landing from Taipei and American Airlines from Shanghai. And I think in order to preserve my sanity, we'll probably go tonight, just to give you fair warning. Let's see. British Airways going back to London Heathrow. Let me see here. Oh, look at the departure board. So we've got Qatar going to Doha at 7:20. That's an A350-1000. And British Airways off to London town on the A380 at 8:02, so just after 8. So that'll give us a nice 4-hour plus broadcast. Plus, of course, I gotta tear all this stuff down. So yeah, we'll be with you through. We're not gonna be here with you until the late night tonight, because this sun kind of drains me. But there's the A380 Speedbird back in its berth at Terminal D. So we will be on the lookout for that around 8 o'clock. Robert Chestanovich says, play it again, Sam. Sam the Eagle. Uncle Sam. Lots of Sams, but only one Dallas. Walt. Thumbs up. Wonderful watching. Thank you. Got some emergency vehicles headed out. We got an ambulance and a fire truck, which is the typical dispatch for when there is something other than an aircraft emergency. As we point out quite often, DFW is a big city with no population, but lots of people in it. And so the emergency vehicles are headed out to deal with some issue. There's a United jet parked in front of us. Let me see if that's on the radar. Yeah. That's an Embraer 175 United Express going to Houston Intercontinental Airport. Scheduled to go out at 5:24, so it's already 90 minutes late, and it appears to be being held, I'm guessing, I don't know. Well, somebody was saying there was weather, flooding in Houston, so maybe there's some bad weather in Houston. We've got the EVA Air, EVA Air coming in from Taipei now. 7879 Dreamliner. That completes a trip of 12 hours and 44 minutes from Taipei. Hopefully, they'll find a place for this one to park in short order. Wilco BC, we greet you from Toronto, Canada. And I was telling our audience earlier that we've been promised a feature with our hardware that will soon be able to let us put the location of our viewers on a world map, which I'm really looking forward to. So it would be all up to you. Now, it doesn't automatically do that, but you would have to say in the chat, you would have to say hello from, and then give your location. And then the software would figure out where you are and put a pin on the map as from your spot on the globe. And I think that'll be fun. So I'll let you know when we have that function available. We'll give it a try. Got an American 767 coming in. What? American doesn't have 767s. Oh, I know. It's Flight 767, but it's an Airbus A321. Ooh, birds. See that flock of birds there? I think they were between us and the plane, I hope. But they are kind of right out there on the runway. Let me see if anybody at the tower is watching. which I doubt they are. Was it out there? Yeah, it's right by that sign, that runway marker is where they landed. So if there's any operations personnel out there, or you know of someone who is, you might want to let them know to keep an eye out over there. Yeah, Sean was saying there's flooding in Houston, so that could be the reason why that United plane is still parked out there. Deborah Maniscalco watching from Staten Island, New York, and I love this channel. Thank you, Deborah. I grew up in Brooklyn, not too terribly far away. In fact, it was so long ago that it was before they built the Verrazano Narrows Bridge. And the only way you could get over there was was either going around to New Jersey or taking the ferry, which I loved to do as a kid. That was American 2598 from Guadalajara, Mexico, a 737-800. Hans Olaf Mork watching from, I believe that's the Norway flag. I should know this by now, Hans. Irving Grafucci watching from Ponce, Puerto Rico. Very cool. Kevin says, I've got Iberia flight 363 from Madrid at 8:43 or 8:40 from Madrid. I don't know if I'll be here that late. Brendan Rabbit saying hello from the moon. You know, I meant to get a shot of it. We did have the moon in the sky earlier in the show, and I got distracted and never showed it. Not a full moon today. But it's gone higher in the sky or behind the clouds or what, but I can't see it from where I am right now. It's a CRJ 701ER coming in from Provo, Utah, American Eagle 4980. And we're going to just take it on over here because we have another 4-engined behemoth ready to head out. Now this is (747-400). I have no other information about it. But it's just come out of the cargo hold. Oh, that's national. It's a national 747. We're going to swing around real quick here to catch the American flight from Shanghai coming in. 7879 Dreamliner. There's those birds again. Flight from Shanghai, I'm guessing, is around 12-something hours. And 12 hours and 54 minutes, that flight from Shanghai. There's the national. Again, we do not have a destination for this 747-400. Pretty cool livery. This is another one of the planes that came in as we were setting up today.
American 295, runway 18 left short, 1 away. Wait left short, line away, American 395. American 395, RN after depart, runway left short, clear takeoff.
Ambulance is returning to base.
Left short, clear takeoff, American 395. Air Shuttle 4007, contact port. Departure, Air Shuttle 4007. American 2652, 1 right. American 2652, the NC Tower, runway 18 right, clear to land, wind 1005. 1 right, clear to land.
Jam Traveler, a fan of that livery. Does it say, "We deliver the world"? Hans, saying that could be a thumbnail shot. AJ Ryder says, looks similar to the one that landed in Auckland, New Zealand last night from Diego Garcia.
Cargo 862, heavy runway 18 left, short and that Yankee, line up away.
So I think this is going out on 18 left. Am I wrong? It's got to line up and wait. Look at those birds. They're flying right over 18 left, it looks like.
Cargo 62, heavy. On out to where? Runway 18 left. Short deck Yankee. Clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff. It's going to make a turn and head on up.
Oh, why that's clear for takeoff. For that range, Chicago.
So I'm going to say either it doesn't have a lot of cargo or it's not going very far. But we do not know the destination.
American 2141, node away down to Echo 7 and Echo at Bravo, hold short, runway left. Node away, Echo 7, Echo Bravo, hold short, runway left, American 2141. National Cargo 82, the cargo 82 heavy affirmative, RNAV to Lair and runway 1 left at Yankee short, clear to take off. Yankee short, the RNAV to Lair, with National Cargo 82. Airline 6405, DFW Tower, Southwest Terminal to the heavy 747 departing ahead, and traffic will cross downfield, runway 1 left, 14 miles away. American 128 heavy at Whiskey Mike crossing runway 1 left and contact down point 85, that's full position.
Of course, when I was but a lad, there was a passenger airline in the U.S. called National Airlines or National Airways, if I'm not mistaken. But I believe this is a different entity entirely.
heavy contact report. Runway 18 right, clear land, wind 090 at 4.
Frenio says, good looking plane, that national cargo plane. Beve like that as well. That is pretty amazing. We see AJ Ryder in the chat. Oh, there's the bunny rabbit. The Frontier bunny rabbit. I was saying AJ Ryder is helping out with the annotating some of the flights we see. NB Peep says the national plane may be headed to Germany. One took off earlier with NA as well and was headed there. Kevin says looks like Emirates is staying the night. I've been listening to the news. I hope there's been no other activity. I think we've got a special livery here. U.S. Airways, the American Airlines special livery. Can't get anything in focus there. No, somebody's getting a good look. David Sheffield says, thanks for my 747 fix. Hey, I need one of those. I always consider if we have a show without a 747, what kind of show is that? Sorry for that. That's the Frontier. What is it? Hops the Rabbit, I believe that is. Hops the Rabbit. An Airbus A320 Neo going to Denver, Colorado, but I guess it's going to be waiting until this American flight 2236 heads out to Ontario, California. And that United Express plane that was destined for Houston which is right over here, if I'm not mistaken. That is now in line to take off after being an hour late. And again, that could be due to weather in the Bayou City. Okay, so Jonas Anderson says the National 747 going to Mexico City. All right.
Departure flight 2631, RWB, park runway 1 left, short clip takeoff. RWB, park 1 left, clear for takeoff, rest here 2631. Air shuttle 3226, GTB tower, runway 1 short and left, wave traffic across downfield.
20 left, short, line up away, shuttle 3226.
Runway 3964.
So Hops is about to take off for Denver.
Ultra 18 left, Whiskey Lima Envoy, 30, got 61.
Next point 236, contact working.
Run the bike to American Turn 236, correct.
Frontier's been adding flights and destinations in the wake of the Spirit Airlines demise. I haven't heard about them acquiring any other aircraft. I guess we should be finding out about some of the Spirit Airlines aircraft pretty soon as to whether anybody's going to pick those up. Sean Bramlett says Houston Intercontinental just reopened for flights at 7:25 p.m. So they're going to have quite the backup to deal with tonight, and I'm guessing into tomorrow. Michael Jacques, a new subscriber. Well, thank you for that. We're glad you're having a good time. Shadows getting longer here, as we're now an hour away from sunset. Brian Henry, channel member, sees an Emirates down at the pad with Qantas and Qatar. Wonder what that's about. Somebody in the chat was saying that the Emirates flight is not going out today, and I don't know what the circumstances might be. Despite my appearance, I am not all-knowing. Nor am I all-seeing, although we can see down there the Qatar, the Qantas, and the Emirates. Of course, Qantas will be going out tonight, late. Usually these around 11. We won't be here that late tonight. Emery, you're just with the $2 super chat wanting to know where the United E-Jet is going, and it's going to Houston Intercontinental Airport. And as some of our viewers just pointed out, it is just reopened after a rain delay. We've got another American Airlines Heritage livery. Allegheny. Beautiful.
Air Shuttle 3226, right heading 1905 and maintain 10,000, runway 18 left, short and clear for takeoff.
18 left, short, clear for takeoff, right turn heading 190, Air Shuttle 30.
Air Shuttle 3226, maintain 10,000.
It's like 2634. Coming in from Sacramento, California. Here goes that United Express finally.
American 2634, hold it short, runway 18 left, at Whiskey Lima.
Ultra 18 left, American 2634. American 2286, final for 18 left.
American 2286, give to retire, runway 18 right, clear to land, once you're home.
Runway 18 right, American 2286.
See the cop?
So Allison N says Emirates website says there was an operational issue with the flight and will go out tomorrow as flight 8222. Thanks for that information, Allison. Dale Hilton says he rode in the Allegheny livery one time to LAX. And I rode in the Allegheny livery many times when it was Allegheny Airlines, traveling back and forth between Indianapolis and the New York area back in the day, back when there was such a thing as Allegheny Airlines. Actually, I think there still is. Isn't that now a subsidiary of American, which operates American Eagle flights? Am I remembering that right? That's flight 324 coming in from Reno, Nevada, to 737-800. And you didn't see that because I wasn't hunched up to it, so I apologize for that. That was, let's see, what are you looking at there? Flight 1079 going to Phoenix, Airbus A321 of the Neo variety. Let's see if we can get that on the scope for you. It's not that hot today, Texas-wise, and it was a lot more tolerable when we were in the shade, but we're in a place where the shade disappears after a certain period of time. So I may be feeling a bit overheated at this point. We'll hang out till British Airways goes out. It should be within the hour, hopefully sooner. British Airways Super Speedbird at the gate. Now there we've got two 380s here. That's the Qantas A380 there with the kangaroo on its tail. In extended parking, and there is the British Airways A380, which returned to DFW Airport earlier this week. I couldn't be here for that event. But it's getting ready to go out. Sean Bramlett says, I just read there are delays averaging near 3 hours at Houston Intercontinental. Yikes. Turn our attention now to American Eagle 4244 from Loreto in Mexico. It's number 175.
American 2387, visual 1 right. American 2387,
Still got peoples lining the fence, blocking our view in some cases. Oh, Fiji has been added to the lineup down there. So now we got Qatar, Qantas, Emirates, and Fiji. Tell you what I'm going to do. I'm going to take out our logos for a second so I can get a nice clean shot of that. We might use that for a thumbnail. Or you can take a snap of it and use it for your screensaver. Free of charge from us here at Runway DFW. Oh, look at that. There's a nice shot. All sorts of stuff going on. All right. Got an Alaska Airlines aeroplane. You can hear it. It's going to Santa Ana, California, Max 8. I think that's a relatively new destination for Alaska from here. So Alaska spreading its wings a bit. Another Alaska Airlines plane about to take off. It is going to Seattle. It's a Max 9. And we have another Queen of the Skies to take a look at here. A bit of a photo bomb there, but this is Cargo Lux 98V Victor. It's going to Luxembourg. Its home base is 747-400. And that is a 20th century Cargo Lux 747. Now, because it's a 747-400, it could go over the bridge. I think the bridge can handle the 400 models, not the 800, not the 8s. So it's possible this could go over the bridge to the east side, but hopefully we'll see it take off over here. I think it's got a pause here for an arrival. We've got an American heavy jet coming in from Athens. Again, this is a new route for American Airlines. 777-300 ER. I believe this is slotted in as a seasonal flight for the summer travel season, but I guess we'll see what transpires with that. Flight from Athens, taking 12 hours and 26 minutes. P1 since 94. Disappointed Alaska pulled out of love field, yeah. It was nice to see something other than Southwest and Delta there, but so we're getting a golden hour look at the Cargo Lux. Like 6866. And I think we're going to be lucky. It looks like it's headed north on the, well, no, it's just making a little jog there. So, yeah, it looks like we're going over the bridge, unless I'm sorely mistaken. We'll try to pick this up when it takes off. Well, look at this. It's double Cargo Lux action. I don't know why I said that like Mr. Magoo. That one coming in from Chicago O'Hare, 7478, flight 251. We'll whip around to this and get a last look at that other Cargo Lux. Just going back to Luxembourg. Emery, you're just with the $2 super chat. Thank you for that. Emery keeping an eye on the flight radar 24 for us. Sees the Turkish to Istanbul is taxiing about. Let's see if we can pick that up on our zoomy lens here. I don't see it quite yet. I think it will be coming around the corner from behind the super speed bird there. So thank you for that alert, Emery, and thank you for the super chat. EJ Ryder with the information about the Cargo Lux that just arrived. I don't know if we can show you it taxiing because there's so many people along the fence to let's see what we can do here. Well, We can give you a partial look at it. Oh, there it is. Okay, somebody got out of the way. That's the one that just arrived. It's about to make a to turn right, to turn screen right to go into its cargo area. Now wait a minute. This is, I'm sorry. This is Atlas Air flight 8973 going to Campinas. I don't know where that is. VCP Campinas. It sounds like it's a somewhere in Mexico. No, it is in Brazil near Sao Paulo. Campinas. So that's a destination I have never seen from here before, although, you know, again, I'm not here 24/7. So there's a shot. If these people were out of the way, we'd get a better shot of the twin queens. But you get the idea. So the one in the background is Cargo Lux. A little gnat flying in front of my face here. Off to Campinas, and I don't know. We'll see where this one runs up. AJ Ryder says, I've seen the Atlas make the flight to Campinas out of Miami. Well, Miami, of course, is a gigantic cargo airport. And they fly to a lot of Central and South American destinations. Down in front. So Desert Kit 2000 says Campinas is where VCP is located, the freighter airport serving Sao Paulo. So I guess it would be analogous to the airport we have just to the west of us here. which would be Alliance. Tony Euro says, greetings from Orlando. I remember DFW when I flew with AA. I also want to know where our horn is. We used to have, back in the day, we used to have a different soundboard, which had a button you can push and create the sound of an air horn, which I have a different soundboard now, and I haven't put that sound in there. I don't know why. Sean Bramlett says the United flight to SFO should be headed your way soon. I will look for that. So we've got a lot of flights coming in. This 747 is waiting now to clear the runway. And you know what? Right behind this one, we've got a Cargolux 747. So we are chock-a-block with Queens here on this Saturday. They're both moving in like a little ballet of 747s. Are they having a race? So obviously they're operating on parallel taxiways. Will one of these please go out on 1-8 right, 1-8 left? Please? Or both? So that Cargolux is peeling off, but this is weird. Oh, you know what? I think that Cargolux was circling until the Atlas Air cleared out so there'd be a place for it to park. I think that's what's happening. That's the Cargolux that came in a little while ago. So it looks like we may get to see this plane take off from over here. 7478, 14 years old.
Right turn with kilo, hold short of runway 18 right. Right, and with go, hold short at 18 right. Runway 88, departure to Zulu, current up to 59 and 9 white. Tower, runway 36, 39, visual 18 right. Runway 36, 39, DFW Tower, 3936 is going to be on presence behind you guys. Winds of 1104, balloons reported 1800 feet, runway 18 right, to the left. Alright, 18 right, clear to land, runway 36, 39. American 1916 with Selena, cross 20 left, not to ground 28 top, traffic hold. With cross 20 left, ground 25. Runway 4284, hold short of 18 left with Selena. Hold short 18 left with Selena, Runway 3044, contact Spark today. Our departure, have a good day, Envoy 3484.
Thank you, Wilco BC.
John 8973 heavy on F2 Aaron, runway 18 left short, quick takeoff. Short, takeoff 9. We'll get you heading that way here just a moment. You're ready for the ground.
And you may have seen it. The British Airways Super Speedbird A380 is backed out.
Cleared across, 18 left, Whiskey Lima, bound company, ground 85 on board 3388.
44, the clear across 18 left, I'm ground 85. John 8973, that's got that point, just like it. Short to John 8973.
So there's that Cargo Lux again. It's yeah, it did the ground equivalent of a go-around, I guess, because there wasn't a place for it to park at the cargo, or something else was in the way. So it had to wait for the Atlas Air to clear out, and it wasn't in a position to pull in, so it just went around. Turkish Flight 191. Well, I think it was Emre Yurtis who said Turkish Flight 191 was on the move. I think. Let's see if we can spot that. I think it's going over to extended parking. But there's the British Airways A380, now untethered from Terminal D.
$251 heavy, this is probably our best option here. Travis on the 3-mile final, up full, and Whiskey Kilo, approximately 18 right, up to ramp. Whiskey Kilo, starting to the ramp, and we'll expedite now. Thanks so much for this.
Alert Game Boy, I would have to agree with you. I'm very pleasantly surprised to see this many wide-body aircraft.
Runway 3639, Golf 8, cross 20 left, I'm ground 25.
Golf 8, cross 20 left, ground 85, on board 36
American 2041 for visual, 1 right. Blue Street 50.
And we're now about less than a half hour away from the sunset here. But just to alert the affiliates, I think this is going to be our last takeoff, this British Airways A380 Speedbird. Still under tug control there.
0083, runway 1 right to the left. 1 right, to the left, 20 to the left.
But we should let you know what you are watching if you just have tuned in, so let us do that now.
Three-day weekend.
From Dallas-Fort Worth International Airport, this is Runway DFW in color.
So big welcome into the last few minutes of our Saturday show. Happy to have you with us, and we're waiting now to see this big bird take off.
Runway 3936, Whiskey Lima, cross 18 left, ground 185.
Whiskey Lima, cross 18 left, ground 185, runway 3936.
TQ Mouse, why do they call it Speedbird? That's just the, I'm sure it has I know it has an origin story. I don't know what it is. But it's a great name.
883, East Tower, wind 0904, runway 18 right, good land. Runway 18 right, American 883, report.
Spike asking, do they usually push the A380 this far out? You know, a lot of times we see it at night, and it's hard for us to see exactly whether it's operating under its own power or whether it's being towed. So I don't know the answer to that. So Beve knows the answer. Call sign is based on the very old logo of BOAC, which is a British Overseas Airways Corporation, I think is what that stood for. And so there you go. Thank you for that. Here's the deets on this aircraft going back to London Heathrow. Well, TQ Mouse, thank you to Beve and also to Spike7442, who also had that tucked away in their memory banks. You know how big that plane is, even compared to to regular size planes. Ferraratech says hello. Good night. I don't know if you're coming and going or what, but thanks for being here. So it looks to me on my monitor here that the tug has been disconnected. And again, that's I think the train station for Terminal F behind there, the new train station for the terminal interconnection trains. So Sean Bramlett says that nickname Speedbird goes back to the 30s. And Penn says United 1273 now taxiing for departure. I don't see it, but if it's going to Denver, it should... Well, actually, it would have to come out of Terminal E, which is on the east side, so it's got a long way to go before it gets here. Okay, so Ron Cole 1 says the name comes from the Speedbird logo, a stylized emblem of a bird in flight, designed in 1932 by artist Thayer Lee Elliott for Imperial Airways, the UK's pioneering long-haul airline. Very interesting.
413 on Atlantic, runway 18 left short, and take out. Just take a 1 left turn, and on that to Atlantic, American 413. Runway 46.3, can't take departure yet. Switch departure for 40.63.
Excuse me. Aiden Rickelman says good evening. Hello to you. Carol Ann says, yeah, that's the Speedbird, all right. And Mateo's Gardening Service says hi. Yeah, we're lucky enough to see it here in the golden hour.
Cross 18 left, Whiskey Max, ground plane, pilot on the settlement.
Look, you can see me in the golden hour. Do I look better? I don't know.
Bravo, cross 20 left, back to the out route, country ground 65, Alpha 3.
Envoy 3691, 18 right.
3691, East Tower, Eastern, wind 130 runway 18 right, get left.
Third left, 18 right, Envoy 3691.
Make 413, contact Squawk Bay. See you back. Make up 413, good day.
I'm sure I'll be leaving soon. This is about when it's scheduled to go to depart.
No, the GoPro's pointing that way.
Next 1424, I'll have to depart from runway 18 left, short, split to go.
Take off 18 left, on American 28 left.
4113, hold to the 18 left, Golf Bay.
Carol Ann is doing okay. They're in Albuquerque, New Mexico. Beve says it is truly golden. See, Armadillo, Texas says, how many passengers can that British Airways carry? Well, it's a question for Google, I guess.
Runway 4113, Golf Bay, cross 20 left, contact ground point 8 out here. Golf Bay, cross 20 left, ground point 5. American 2376, taxi, Echo Bravo, hold to the runway 18 left.
Echo Bravo, short of 18 left, American 2376.
American 1424, contact Squawk tonight.
Squawk, American 1424, good day.
So the British Airways A380, according to our friends at Google, they have 12 of these, British Airways does. Total capacity 489. Now, of course, depending on how you configure it, an A380 could hold a lot more passengers, but this is said to be in a premium heavy 4-class layout. So you get your first class, you get your business, you get your premium economy, and you get your regular economy. Desert Kid says, not sure if you were aware, Fiji is discontinuing DFW in September, and yeah, we are sadly aware of that. Michael Schwarzkopf says, this broadcast will be in the best of the best you've done. Well, that's pretty classy stuff there. Thank you, Michael. So Sean says that United plane coming over the bridge now. We will look out for that. That's us.
I know. I said stutter.
You what?
I'm a member. It says stutter.
Oh, well, thank you. Oh, thank you so much. Would you like a sticker? A commemorative sticker.
That looks like the British Airways A380 coming up.
It is. We're about to see it take off. Thank you. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. Had a viewer come up, identify themselves, and say they appreciate our work. That's just a nice thing to hear. Ron Cole says you get first business premium economy, and where I sit in the back of the plane, I think that's where most of us sit, speaking for ourselves. Brandon Rabbit says business class on the A380 with BA is bad. 8 across, 242. Well, you know, you're just one person away from the aisle, and no matter where you're sitting, I guess. But
Runway 3691, Whiskey Kilo Cross 1 left, contact ground 25. Whiskey Kilo Cross 1 left, contact ground left, 25, Runway 3691.
so you're about to see come into view that United plane, I believe it to Denver, which somebody wanted to see, so we will provide you with that. It's going to San Francisco. It is a 737-900, it's flight 1273. That's what that is.
United 1273, DFW Tower, Houston, or have to be parked somewhere when I left short, so take out.
Clear for takeoff.
American 546, DFW Tower, runway 18 left, short line of wick.
Line up and wing, 18 left, American 546.
If you're on the left side of that United jet, you got a nice close-up view of the A380.
American 546, Arnab Valera, runway 18 left, short and 50 out.
Arnab, wing, clip the takeoff 18 left, American 546.
Runway 3567, DFW Tower, runway 18 left, short line of wick.
There's Turkish.
Away, Envoy 3567, 18 left.
That's 1273, contact Sport 2.
Oh, and look there. Can you see it in the background there? The American Airlines Astrojet livery. That's American Flight 13, 737-800. No destination available. Maybe going over to the hangar. Penn, it's our pleasure. I hope your friend has a great trip. Korea is a really fun place to visit. We say hello to official weatherman Josh. Hello, Josh. Check out another Frontier livery here. I always like to see the animals. Kit the Kermode bear. I think we briefly glimpsed that earlier. Going to Las Vegas, flight 1961.
Local 3 Papa Julie, cross runway 18 right as well as Zulu, and then Charlie Grant. All the way to the right. We're in the local. So Julie and home.
On board 3925, visual line right.
Runway 3925, East Sky with 1106, runway 18 right to the left.
20 right for land, on board 3925.
Alright, 499 on that to be parked, runway 18 left short, and to take off.
Here goes that American Astrojet. And yes, I think it is going over to the hangar for some R&R, but we'll get a little look at that. I think Patrick saw this yesterday when he was here. A little lightning bolt on it.
No rush at all, just checking to make sure that I could help you out with whatever you have going on. So just give me a shot, one job. All right, thank you. Flight 1961, RNAV Valerian, runway 18 left short, clear to take off.
RNAV Valerian, 18 left.
That was indeed the old Astrojet.
188, East City Tower, Ethan, runway 18 left short, line of break.
I think we've got another flight 81 coming in from London Heathrow, 777-300. Be here in about 2-3 minutes. Hopefully we'll be able to get that and this. That landing and this taking off. Ferdio says, I will always think of American Airlines as an Astrojet. That's what I remember from growing up. Michael Jacques says an economy seat on that A380 starts at $1,300. That's economy? So you saw a plane coming in there. The next plane in is American 81 from London Heathrow. I think we'll be able to get that for you before the big Speedbird makes its way or begins its trip back to London. The American Airlines flight from London, 81, has been in the air for 9 hours and 18 minutes. It's a 777-300ER. And we'll switch over to that presently. Scotty H says American Flight 81 from London flew over my house in Oklahoma a few minutes ago. So we're gonna take a look at that right now. Catching the last rays of today's sun. That was a glitchy switch. I don't know what's going on there. Well, it's posing for pictures, I would say. Official weatherman Josh, 8:20 p.m. Still daylight. 8:26 is the official sunset time here. Hello. Pardon? Oh, well, thank you so much. Would you like a sticker? Another person in person saying they are a watcher of our channel. There you go. Thank you. Was I in ATC? No. It's moving. Slowly, but it's moving. Traveling at 3 knots. Gotten so used to seeing the Qantas A380 taking off in the middle of the night. It's nice to see this plane taking off when we still have some daylight left.
American 1434, contact support. Good night.
Have a good one, American 1434.
Runway 3461, visual 18 right. Runway 3461, ID target in window 1207, runway 18 right, clear left.
18 right, clear left, runway 3461.
American 2709, DFW, southbound service, public super airport, service station, runway 18 left, line of way. 18 left, line of way, 27 DFW Tower, good afternoon, American 2651, visual 18 right. 2651, DFW Tower, good afternoon, wind 1206, runway 18 right, clear land. 18 right, clear to land, American 2651. Super 8 kilo, super contact, support, straight flight. 2 kilo, bye-bye. Go 6355, traffic holds in position, golf face, cross runway 18 left, back to the out route, 65 stop.
Under golf face, cross 17, on the street, Taylor.
A little bit of bankage for us. Well, that was fun.
Tower to the American 2459 on the mutual 1, you're right.
So that's going to about do it for us. Do be aware that we're going to give you a little bit of chat extravaganza coming up next. We'll play music. You can chat away and watch me pack up some things. I've got a kind of irregular configuration today, so it may not be as long as usual. But yeah, that's it for us from DFW for today. Our next broadcast, well, I know we've got some more weather in the forecast coming up for the week ahead, so gonna kind of play it by ear. Typically, we come to you on Monday or Tuesday and Wednesday or Thursday, which doesn't really help you plan your week, but we'll see. I probably have to go back into work again this next week. I don't know which day or days yet. Just so you know, my work, the place I work full-time, and I usually work from home or on the road, which is why I can do this on weeknights sometimes. But when I do have to go to work, it's about 75 miles in that direction, and so that's all I can say. But I do want to thank particularly our great team of moderators. I see Beve still in there. Luke the Random Spotter, thank you for that. I know we had several others. I don't know if I see them in the chat right now. So with Beve and Random Spotter, thank you. Thank you to our channel sponsor, James Webb, of course. Thank you to who else? Our subscribers, to our great channel members, and once again we say our condolences to our moderator, Anna the dispatcher, who lost her husband earlier this week. And again, if you would like to donate to their GoFundMe account. Oh, no, I can't put it over there. That's where it is. They've got a lot of bills, or she's got a lot of bills to pay for hospital and hospice and all that stuff. So, Anna, our thoughts are with you, our prayers are with you, and you've got a family here with us at Runway DFW, so thanks again. All right, so that's going to do it. We'll play you out with some music, and then we'll do our credits, and then we'll get on with Chat Extravaganza. Thanks for watching Runway DFW live from Dallas Fort Worth International Airport. We'll see you soon. And that's where the music comes in. Bonus coverage now coming in. This is Iberia arriving from Madrid.
This is Warren Barnett speaking for Runway DFW, a Runway DFW production, all rights reserved.
And now, chat extravaganza. live in Pilot Point, which is yes.
What time
Started at a little before 4 o'clock. No, about 3 times a week when I can. I have a full-time job, and this is not Well, I don't know if you could see, I've been a lot of people have been chatting me up while I've been packing up. So it's been nice to meet a lot of new people, hand out some stickers, and we're about done. Well, I'm not done because I got a lot to pack up still, but that is, I think, going to do it for us. I want to thank once again our great mods for hanging out with us, our channel sponsor James Webb, our channel members for helping us do all this, and our subscribers, several of which we've had new ones. And so, again, our next broadcast, I don't know when it's going to be. Just keep your notification bells engaged, and we will let you know as soon as we've got something on the books. Until next time, it's Walt saying happy contrails to you until we meet again.